We're back. Early. Let me in! Hello, good morning, everyone. Oh, we're in. Yippee! Hello. Whoa. Isn't it like 10 a.m. for me? Yeah. What the fuck was I doing? No. Okay, I think I have to go to the tower. Addiction 0. No, it's day 2 of 7. Also, I have guests coming over later today, so I have to start early. The earliest I've seen me stream. Yeah, I have to stream early today because I have guests coming over later. Where's the, wait, where's the elevator? I'm practice my Maya an hour. You gotta do, you have to do, Yukari is here. Akari is here. Akari is here is my favorite. Where do I go? Hope you have fun. I'm enjoying myself. Like I said, I'm playing for 7 days. However far I get in 7 streams. However far I get in 7 streams is gonna be how far I get. Are they also gamers? Usually we just watch shows together. Go out to dinner. That sort of thing. Wading through water. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty chill. I haven't people. I said it's like eating your vegetables, right? Like you gotta get through it just to get to getting to the good stuff, I suppose. Okay, yeah, it's this way. It's chill. They made it better too. Yeah. Again, I have an attention span, so I don't get bothered. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, while even officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. What inspired the choice? People gave $1,000 to charity? But I will not deny you that you have earned it. Most of the tasks you have performed in service at the Philocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. No, it wasn't a sub goal. It was a I did a charity for I did a charity for it was what was it? I did a charity for like a trans support group, and the 1,000 and I didn't think anybody would donate 1,000 fucking dollars, but they donated $1,000, and the highest reward on that was to play this for 7 days. So as the enormity of this moment yet to sink in, perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. Alright, we're back. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would donate 1,000 fucking dollars. But thank you guys. But yeah, this was overdue. That charity stream was like over a year ago, and I just have not found a time to slot this game in to do it. So I think now is a good time to commit before a bunch of shit happens. What up, Pierced? I still need to do the dub. Yeah, I do. But this was the highest goal, so... Well, if it isn't Meryl Wilb's guest of honor. Nobbin with the eye and mighty on ya. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale at me nose and I heard the news. You come along bloody way you have, that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you want for decent grub, these banquets are catered by Bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with the fine and more importantly free food. Can have you turning up shite cake venturing gear? No, the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to an Octon, speak to Jassim or Brugar Consortium. I already had a word whether you need to pick up the goods and bring them back here. The Octant. Okay, I gotta go back down. Streak feature's really funny. Well, appreciate everybody pulling up. Yeah, I have plans for later today, so I have to do early if I'm gonna get any amount of time in. Because if I streamed at my usual time, I probably would only get like an hour or two, and I feel like I gotta do this in good chunks. So I'm hoping to get like 5 to 6 hours today. Good evening, sir. I assume you're underdressed gentleman Bowderon mentioned? See, was not exaggerating. You got your onboarding shit fixed? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, that shit's annoying. I've chosen those certainly your debut in polite society. For not. I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Okay, let's run back up. I don't know why that's a thing, because fucking Twitch is annoying about stuff. Verification for payouts? I mean, once you're in, I don't think you gotta do it for every single time. Been to Yassim, have ya? Let's see what's in the box. There we go, nice pair of dress shoes for ya. The bloke might not have much else to his name, but as long as you got a decent pair of shoes, his feet ain't nowhere go nowhere. Think of him as a gift for all the other folk. Aye, aye, 'tis a moving gesture, I know. Don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up to the banquet soaked in all tears and snot. Any road. That's your garb sorted. Need to settle on your nerves. I'm up early. I'm usually up this early, but I just don't stream. Oh, that's... Okay, I got my shoes. Oh, I talked to him again. Hi, Hunter. Am I enjoying 14? I'm 8 hours in, yeah. I'm having a chill time. You ready, Ben? Are ye? Good. The bank will be starting soon. If you wait any longer, I consider it civic duty. It ye over your head. I drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. As for directions, the feast being out on the bridge. Speak with Zenthale and Bulwark Hall. Just keep that head up. Aye, lad. Everything you done for Limsa, you had reason to be proud. Where is she? Mokri. I gotta put my stupid shoes on. So I gotta put the shoes on first. Got it. There we go. Mizzen quest. Where the fuck is she? Is she on the lower level? Okay. Well, our Wednesday game after BV3, whatever we're currently playing. Who is who is Wook Lamont? Is that someone I should know? Well, no, but V3 is always Wednesday because I'm playing with Cat, and then whatever is after, whatever is when we're done with that. I mean, it's just a matter of whatever game I happen to be playing at the time. That's like in a later expansion. Wook is like way later. Where's Shardbert? Well, this party's really happening. Hello.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me
Hello,
now
Meryl
in
World.
honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator
She's like
guide
whitewashed
and protect him
Xehanort.
on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Or Ansem. Actually, she's whitewashed Ansem.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers.
Yeah.
Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have
White
pledged
female
themselves
Ansem.
body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
I thought names were randomly generated. Don't talk shit about Shadoj Dabi. Shadoj Dabi is my favorite.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate
Spirited Away,
enough
banger
to cross
movie.
their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Okay.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may
Any
once
what?
more go about their daily lives.
What salt?
Safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Yeah, you like my Chaos
This-
Emerald?
Is one of the crystals of light.
No, it's a
By the
Chaos Emerald.
Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had
Gubu.
a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no
Yashtola.
reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal.
Mother!
Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds
She sounds so
of
different.
the
Where's her,
warriors
like,
of light.
actual fluffy outfit? Like, doesn't she have the black outfit? Why is she wearing this?
Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands.
That's
Yet
later?
they fought
Okay.
to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Gallian Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. At the
Eorzean
Battle
Alliance.
of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle
Oompy.
will never forget how it was to fight beside them. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true
Well, didn't they already
Eorzean
make
who knew
ARR,
them,
like, slightly
and the
shorter
story will be the
recently, is what I
same.
heard?
It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
When I'll have my first message to be ARR shooting.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her
Mother.
reasons for bestowing it upon you.
It still feels slow? I mean,
Heed well her words,
so far it's
adventurer.
pretty standard
For it is
MMO stuff.
Hydaelyn
It's not
herself
anything I
who
haven't, like,
speaks.
experienced before. There's nothing about this that I'm like, this fucking was really bad. This is just like every MMO I've played. For the most part. So, Have you played MMOs? I played Guild Wars 2, and I didn't really play that much Warcraft, but I played Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is probably the one I played like, I spend more time in, I feel. Oh no! Majora's Mask! PSO? No, I'm not touching any Phantasy Star.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons.
Is
what
Monster
they're
Hunter an
made of.
MMO? I guess sorta.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Barracudas.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents
lot younger. I am
are in
pretty
need
young,
of
yeah.
Succor. Pray,
Succor?
send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Uh-oh, Sahagin.
Is Artemis?
She really does look like White Ansem, dude.
No, it is nothing.
What up, Gino? Oh, I had a shield, okay. I thought they were just dead.
The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Okay.
We are being watched.
Uh-oh. Get ready to learn Old English.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Arg.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Oh, they have the magical phones.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out.
Uh-oh, goodbye, Jackus Rider.
What is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake!
No, Mad Snake.
Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Dude, these
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
this is literally how every cutscene in FF16 looks like. See, I can't get filtered by this game because I played FF16 first, and so I know what all the side quests and the cutscenes are like.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
What?
We must keep trying. Call
They
till
jammed the phone
respond.
lines.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Okay.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
They'll probably
We
put
know
Ben
this
Starr
to
in a
be
later
true.
expansion.
Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand.
When are
with
they adding
Louis
the
Soir.
Luis Gilburn raid boss? Come on, Square! I know you want to put Metaphor in this game so bad.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and
I
bring
played
up the
14 for
rear.
10 years and I didn't touch 16 yet. Wait, how have you not played 16? It's literally by the same people.
Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
FF16... No, FF16 is literally... It is not that long. It is literally a Devil May Cry game with Final Fantasy XIV elements.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Holy aura. 16 doesn't take that long to beat. I'm at work right now. Based.
This dark, stifling
You know, you
presence.
can get through 16 pretty
Who?
quickly.
Or what? We go.
Let's see, how long did it take me to beat 16? Yo, what up, Viram? Viram, how much of this have you played? Sahagin. Oh, hold on. All of it? Damn.
Immerat way. Kiskar Togar's Wadons.
Here, hold on. How long did it take me to beat? I'm looking up how long it took me to beat Final Fantasy 16. Okay. My time on 16 is 65 hours. That being said, that's because I went out of my way to do everything in it. And I did a DLC. So, honestly, it'll probably take you closer to like maybe 40 hours.
Seize Nigem. Feastun the only Lamra Sadai Dawn.
I'm pretty deep into 14 mines, really? Damn, what a weird dream. What'd you put in that food? Morning sunshine, all a bit from much eat, was it? What happened? Hey, you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet, caused quite a stir. I carry you back the wench myself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more of a matter of rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis a little wander, he's exhausted from everything you've been through lately. The little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. But I almost forgot, the Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthale, and he'll let you in the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merrowwib was in the middle of telling a story when you snoring last time. I doubt you took kindly to it. Put those on. Toy chest? I didn't get any mini games. Damn. I've only ever played Dragon Quest XI. It's the only one I ever played. Where's Mirrored Wilb? Full recall. There you are. Greetings, Admiral. Admiral Blowfistwin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Hello. Ah, it's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Let's waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. So do you have in mind for you require some explanation? I do hope you have me not made other plans to business then. They just did those HD 2D remakes of 1 through 3, right? So probably those are a good starting point. I penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartnow and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon the Eorzeas we scarcely knew. 5 years and let the people suffer. Their lives were fraught with worry and hardship, and the worries of life who once had given them hope are gone. Yeah, we must press on regardless. We'll never truly do so, however, till we face our past. Today I'm proposing memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartnow. These letters contain details of said proposals. Deliver them as our allies my personal envoy. You're proving yourself as a staunch and ally to Limsa. It's not my only reason for choosing you, no. I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in the mind of history's champions. Quality I feared lost. Thank you, Nan Machine. You'll lock in for the journey? We got 5 days of it. I knew you would not disappoint me. I shall take you far from the border of our nation to the city-states of Gridania to the Ulda. Grueling journey to be sure. We travel by sea and land, but you have to take the disguise. Oh, we can go use the airships, finally. My hand! An airship pass. Oh, I saw me after 7 days. Yeah, the charity incentive was the play for 7 days. I raised $1,000 for charity with 7 days. I would play it for a week, for 7 days. That was what the we agreed upon for the charity goal. Tis a pity. I cannot choose such a patch of a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when bursts were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the cloud risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must need to be born of necessity. Lest you die, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who would seek to grant the privilege of air travel. Aye, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many secret promising you, flattered enough. But have a Limsa Lominsa and a people. Go forth, adventure. Discover the realm which so many have fought and died. Wander and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only ready and unknown will achieve greatness. The light of crystal guides you. Well, I'm trying to play for like at least 5 or more hours every time I do play it, so I can you know, I can do the game justice. I think people said it's definitely not enough to get out of ARR, but I feel like that's still a good amount of time to put into it. And my main line's the main story. Well, I've just been doing any yellow quests I come across. If you're meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Personal bleeding envoy. So be carrying a word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugging me. I knew I was going up in the world, but I didn't know you got me bloody-eyed. I'm proud of you, lad, thinking how far you come. Why, 'tisn't enough to bring a tear to me eye. And ain't that day you're talking neither. Bless the navigator for steering me way. Because it's only the start. Now you got your answer an airship pass. Old Azoria is laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather bed. Well, I'm doing the yellow quest that I see because I feel like, why would I not engage with the game? I feel like, why would I just like skip like a side quest or something that's like part of the game? You know, I don't know. I feel like If I just ignore fucking everything and just beeline main story stuff, I feel like that's not engaging with the game. It's a big girl too, with plenty enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or the trade coin to crafty merchants of Ulda. And into the wild places that set beasties rule. No bungle would announce a sense its foot. But you're a venturer, so I would let that little thing hold you back. Because all exploring is exciting. There's an heap of trouble that plagues every nation, see? Ain't just ours, not intriguing infighting beastmen, the goddamn primals. There's an ugly side of life sooner or later. But I'll wager to bugger you out can handle. Some at tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's had it rough, it's true. Folks are beginning to recover from the beast of calamities dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but wouldn't take much to turn things around. It's a perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there. Cool. Airship landing time. Don't be over level for the main story. I feel like I'm level 18 is like not even that high, because I think when I did that fucking thing against the pirates yesterday, it was like you should be level. I was level 16 and it said I should be level 18 or whatever. Hello. Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, are you that famous adventurer? I always thought I recognized you. An inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyway is at your disposal. I know how to interact with stuff, thank you. Walk the plank. What if I had to add belts back in? Thank you, Bacon. What do you mean, belts? Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. TP? I don't know. Apparently that was what for melee classes. And they said we're taking me to the club. On day 7, I'll probably be starting Yakuza 5, I think. Or Piku Niku. Or Bubsy 4D. Well, wait, I gotta play Star Fox and Deltarune, so we'll see. Bye. Good fortune, D. They'll come when your name means the same as Ero to folks of this realm. May you walk the light of the crystal. Piku Niku. Mittens and Cheese said that they played the first Piku Niku and they said it's unironically really good. So I might play Piku Niku with them. Because of the fucking Piku Niku 2 meme. What the fuck? This is like some future ass city. What the hell? Where the hell are we? What the fuck is going on? This is Star Wars. You have to hop on Piku Niku.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Darth Vader?
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that
Yo!
day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer.
Midgard Solmer.
Slain that lord among worlds, the Dread Serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Whoa!
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
This guy is Darth
Once more
Vader.
it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control.
Meteor the
over
Great
it.
Sin, of course.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet
Rotten to the
it
core.
must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Lord Van Balzar. What the fuck?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
That's a those airships are so weird.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Legatus.
What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Are we building a new Death Star?
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano.
Cartano.
What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Who the fuck are you?
My lord!
My lord.
Please, call me Nero.
Nero!
Where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
I killed your
Silence.
family.
Your denials will not change your fate.
What?
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Frumentarium? He's gonna kill this guy. Damn!
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
There was no reason to kill that guy, but I appreciate the aura.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will
Garland!
be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Oh, it's Magitech shit. Gotcha. Oh, that guy's a spy. Okay. New Gridania. Okay. New area. You must be envoy from Limsalo Minster. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your revival. Serpent Honor Guard. Hello. Good evening, good sir. Are you a Lamenson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She'll admit you to Lotus Stand, where Elder Seetsier awaits. Okay. Never Limsa player. I don't even know where, what even determines where you start. What, the race you pick? Errol. Your class? Oh, I see. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. But I saw a rare sight that would be missed at the shore with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the Acorn Orchard, I saw a comely maiden. Nudity's benign parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. It was just a dance I'd seen before. Did they have any, perhaps, ready themselves for some fresh rite? So much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Okay. Go up here, I guess. Well, I wanted to play a support class, but I guess Arcanist, people told me, can become a support. I should go this way. Up to your playstyle, really? Well, I feel like I don't want to be like swapping like classes like constantly while I'm like trying to get through this. Branch is a scholar and summoner, yeah. I'm here to teach my dear fellow from me. These younglings are to learn most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance, and I fully realize that what tradition may not hold much alert for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. Manner of disobedience is unprecedented. All surprisingly considering they obeyed a timbermaster without demur. I will give the notice secrets. I must wait here for unruly charges. Speak with Beaton. His name's Beaton? I'm always Beaton. Nicolau. I know all about adventures. You'll do anything for reward, won't you? I want you to make Annalie laugh. She's no good with strangers, so introduce yourself with a bow. Bow. Okay. I did it. It seemed to work. If she still looks sad, try sharing the joy in her heart. /joy. Haha. You're odd. Okay. She's starting to like you. Good. Now you're broken ice. I bet you'd be surprised if you started dancing. Okay. Yo, break it down. Woo! You're a really good dancer, mister. I look fun. I did it. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. She lost her father 5 years ago. She hasn't laughed much since. I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried. A lot of younglings have been following me around. You wouldn't understand. Things would help. Let's go talk with Beaton. Did she find a boss at inventory management? Oh, Adele. Hello. An adventure, precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Ardor, to inspect Mikado's Amphitheater. Regrettably, the young Kior has more spirit than sense, and he charged out without his tools. Suffice to say, he won't be getting any work done. Can you deliver them? Wonderful. Oh, where's Beaton? There's Beaton. Another green adventure come to play with saws? Apparently not, speaking my child. So the youngling was not here, dancing master. Master Yeti seemed able, by mere generosity towards herself, she is meant for her charges. Give the younglings these on behalf. Oh god, the children. I guess I'll speak to Luke Poetic. Acorn Orchard. There's a Luhelic. It's Beaton. Idel said you sent him. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh on the news that they got him. Doubt he even realized he left them behind. That's really far out. I guess I'll go find it. Help the kids. Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna help the Oomfies out. I gotta go this way. Old Gridania! Oh, there you are. Bubbly boy. I ran out because it's boring. All Mistress says is how we're doing it wrong. Alright, here you go. Hey, it's one of Master Beaton's. Master Beaton? I don't like that. I don't like Master Beaton. It's supposed to be a bribe and you got yourself a deal. Touch the crystal. Oh, hey, here's the conjurer. What Beaton they would! You elements an envoy? Beg your pardon, sir. I might respect you, miss if you're a bear. Here you go. Verily, this is the seal of Admiral Limsa Lamensa. Please come with me. Oh, it's that lady from the cutscene.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
Hello.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Okay. A remembrance servants for the fallen of the Cartanau. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It would seem that only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising resistance, city-states of Yorsa formed the grand companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens and annihilate all life below. Wait, and why was that guy on the moon in the cutscene? You know what I'm talking about? The guy in the trailer, he's on the moon. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartanau Flats, where they met, Imperial Legion. Don't worry about that. Okay, it just happens. Got it. More bloody a battle I've never seen. And we never wish to see again. The carnage was a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For, desperate our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and emerged into the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. I love Bahamut. Oh, it's 8th. Oh. No, 7th. The 7th Imperial Legion was consuming and blinking an eye. I thought those were fucking letters, my bad. That any among us or spirit defies explanation, all seem to have perished. So flames converged upon us. I prepare myself for death. Only a brilliant light to envelop me, relieve me of my senses. 3 is an 8. Ardor 3, Ardor 2. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone. The land which had moments in front of flame now seemed a place unknown. Was a realm reborn, you say? Arkan Louis may well have been able to shed upon these mysteries, but he never returned. And yet so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not occupy our thoughts. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to known, laid our nations to high waste. To say we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. 7 Imperial Legions behind the Project Meteor. I know, right? And Midgar Sumnar. Common Matters Beastars is going to need to summon their primals while Imperial encroaches upon our borders. Things are bleak. The wicked calamity had all been each nation could do is nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must need to stand united once more. Remembered servants may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for service here in Gridania. Okay, let me write this down. Dap me up! Oh, okay. Bye. You have done the people of Yorkshire a fine service this day. I would not put you in further trouble. I shall see that the Republic is the Admiral and on. You're bound for next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send a Flame General my regards. Oh, Edelgard? Ah, and if you would be so kind, I would appreciate if you would inform me a pet of mine has been ill-behaved as late, my wolf. To be precise, needless to say, Mr. brought to heel. Very much welcome to General's Council on this. Thank you for coming. I need to go give the toys. Alright. This music is so whimsical. I'll talk to Malena in a second. Lethal Girl. I don't want to be a dancer. Can we just play? I guess we could dance for fun. Do you want to Master Beaton's toys? Toys. You there, you're an adventurer. Yes, I have a task for you. Take yourself over to Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Brya. She's our hands full preparing for the auguries. In her excitement to become a conjurer, for my young disciple is pushing herself beyond limits of her endurance. Okay. Where am I? Alright, I'll give it to the toy here. The town is all ground level. I know Limsa is like all over the place. Oh, there's Artor. Let me talk to him real quick. I'm terribly busy right now. Don't bother me. I'm a carpenter of precision oak atrium. I have repairs to... Where did I put... Oh, gods. You're from the guild too. What? Adele sent you with my tools? Ah, yes. I was about to go and get them. It's so embarrassing. It was a miracle of sympathy to even survive the calamity. When I saw what I had done with Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But by gods, until my first steps to coming here. Well, thank you for being with my tools. I got you. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Mustaine, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture. I feel I must need your trophies for assistance. See, it's not only well-meaning men like you who are drawn to this place, the sylphs often visit the dead of night, long after citizens have gone to bed. I had no particular objection to their presence, seemed grateful for the accommodation. So much so, in fact, that they left a token appreciation in the form of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but sheer quantity of things gathering makes it a chore. Gather vegetable offerings. Okay. I got you. Gathering flowers and FF16 special. Why my ass stuck at work while I play FF14? It's okay. You can keep me on in the background. When's the last one? Where am I in the game? I am 8 hours into ARR. I just got to Gridania. Here you go. Shows now the power of art, how it could shrink the soul of a nation. The amphitheater was our greatest gift to Gridania. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do that. That's that. I do wish they would find our others express their gratitude. I have no need of these vegetables. You did an adventure. Could you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside of Atelier Fenyi. She's doubly busy. While I'm past due, she'll be told I can't abandon my post. Speak to her? Okay. Oh, perfect. I have to go this way anyways. And go find the lost kid. Bashful boy, there you are. Scoop of both hands, look up, look right. Here you go, here's your toy. Wow, I just made a maple. It's unmistakable. Once we go back to the class. Ugh, he always tells us what to do for a piece of wood. Very cool. Leather Daddy Guild. What's all this about? Dwayne, my son, says he needs a break. The nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has there ever forgotten how short-handed we were since the business with Ixal the other day? Sending a bloody and unknown venture to do his bleating, no less. That self-serving sod only thinks of his own woes, rubbing his sore souls while becoming all manner of gill-grabbing ventures. Makes my blood boil. Anyway, I appreciate you lending me an ear. Madge. Over here. New Gridania. How's day 2? We're making progress. We just got to Gridania. Here you go. I got your toys delivered. Well, I don't know what sorcery you work, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we reached an accommodation. It seems stricter than I imagine. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nelfica for the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression having you fetch my students, and I'll show you the dance as a peace offering. Yo! Okay, shimmy. Thanks. Beautiful. Now I can do it. Okay, fuck it up. Good job. Why, you're a born dancer. Who the fuck are you? Come a sailor to the sea to show you that's how it's done. So say we. Oh, it's Beaten! He's beaten off! Master Beaten, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. Master Beaten. You scared her off. We were having fun. Timbermaster Beaten. That wasn't a sailor song? More important, what could have troubled Mistress Yetsife so? You did. She said you're supposed to be peaceful. The elementals will get upset. This course relationship will never run smooth. Yay! Harvest dance. Cool. Let's go talk to Briar. Over here. Alpha Altar. Stillglade Fane. Biddy! Wait, I saw that petrol amber yesterday. Yes, I am Briar. I am awfully... Oh, you say Lady Malena asked you to have sis? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand. I'd be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azamaya Rose Oil to refill the sensors. Oh, we're doing lamps again? If you're on mobile, you're a second-class citizen on Twitch, sadly. I apologize. My thanks, I must admit. I must be rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. Lady Malena has a fine eye for character. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? I have an urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for our forthcoming auguries and I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lack a requisite quantity of scarlet oil. So too much to ask, can I resupply it? We harvest from ladybugs. Okay. How do I get here? Okay, so I gotta go around. Go on a little journey. I like the music here, it's very whimsical. Huh? How do I get out of here? Open the gate. I can't go there? I gotta go the other way, I guess? Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. God's quiver bow. Yeah, I got gate kept, I know. Skill issue. You have to be level 30 to get past that gate. Singer. Okay, Chocobo Porter. The enemies on that side of the gate are stronger. I see. The Central Shroud. Oh fuck, leave me alone, squirrel. Okay. It's very easy to wander into death. Oh, so it's like Xenoblade. Oh fuck, evil tree. Alright, let me go back. Or maybe want to try it. People gave me $1,000 for charity. Bernadette! This is what I agreed that if people raised $1,000 for a charity stream I did, that I'd play this game for seven streams. And somehow people were crazy enough to donate $1,000, which I very much appreciate. Thank you for everybody who donated for that charity stream for a good cause. But yeah. We're finally trying it. Yes, I'm doing a charity goal after so long. You're back. Have you procured the Scarlet Oil? Yes, everything appears in order. How's it going so far? Pretty chill. It's chill. I'll go back over this way anyways. It'd be funny to make it $1,000 to just allow him to make and do BS. Yeah, but you already have a you have already played the game. I haven't. We played the demo. We played the Onimusha and the Star Fox demo. Yeah, we played both of those already. No, apparently the game was designed with controller in mind. I've not played it on controller yet. Down here. Oh, airship landing. Perfect. Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Shadows in Ultimatum? The Lamentian envoy? Perhaps you'll Highwind Skies. Make sure it's been an honor. Yep. Alright, time to go to the next city. Away we go! The steps of Nald, Ul'dah. Ah, you must be envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raoban will receive you in a fragrant chamber, which they left down to the hustling ship, and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Hustling strip. Oh cool, there's my crystal. You know, we got to Ul'dah finally. I want to touch that crystal over there. Oh, I gotta go up a level. Nald and Thal are gods of death and money. It's just like New York City. Place is chill. Where's the... There it is. I want to touch this real quick. There we go. Alchemist Guild. Interesting. Full Metal? Any Full Metal alchemists? No. Like I said, I never expected the Star Fox. Like, I think the character design looks disgusting, but everything else in the Star Fox remake looks good. It just, but there's no fucking way it could ever be bad. It's just literally Star Fox 64 again with paint. Like. The Lemensian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect you? Here you go. Ah, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you.
Oh, this guy from the cutscene.
The warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raoban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
This guy seems cool. Big man, let's go. Carteneau, I remember Bloody Carteneau. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garlands? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on the subject. Wolves are beyond taming. It's just about a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech did they begin seizing territories from their neighbors. Led by Legatus Solus Sols Galvus, he swiftly brought the other nations of Islabar to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which set its sights on Orcia. Erline Roaili! But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing. He has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quite as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion still entrenched with our borders. Oh, I get it. 14. And the commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were we to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others, and not only Olda but Grindania and Limsa Lominsta. For the calamity brought out of its sore knees, we've got to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes. We are a realm divided, adventurer, but you can be a realm reborn. But the wolves care not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean, but the lion does not concern himself. The Garlean steer, the elder seed seer, will not let it go unnoticed. All the concerns pay in comparison. We must stay united once more, that much is clear. If we were to do so, we must remember the cause. We will honor the memory of the fallen, remind the people what they fought and died for. Me and my big quill. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I'll speak with her grace myself. Very well, good sir. The Admiral will have my reply now. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yay. Minions? Oh, there's the little goofy guys that follow you around. From the movie? Ah, my Lord Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultan has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Lone Settlements in the near future? I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, a pirate of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word this night is a job for a capable adventurer. Alright, well, we gotta go back. You have a near pod? That's cool. It's over here. Alwyn. Ah, yes, my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. Except at this tonic, raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must find needs a tested adventurer. I bid you to take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man named Landabert. Okay. Oh god, where the hell am I? How do I get there? Where am I? Do I gotta go down a level or something? How are we doing? Good. I'm getting lost in Ul'dah. There we go. I think I gotta go down here. There we go. What up, Hoyo? Blue quests have unlockable content. Well, isn't that like I have to... Isn't that like starts like a quest line or something? Or like... What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at a very spot. But 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Guys, I hope she's alright. Once I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. She's by the Weaver's Guild. Okay. Oh wait, there's a crystal here I can touch. Oops. Unique quests and dungeons and instances. Oh, I haven't done any of the blue ones. I thought it was like class specific stuff. Some of them are? Okay. I'll go around here. Features or content? I see. And medicine for the sick. Not fool's boy, you don't fool what that bastard Alwyn's up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless, like us. Beggars can't be choosers. It's a mere experiment for him. It's a matter of life or death to us. If you come here by choice, you or she'll blame medicine. It kind of shouldn't go unrewarded. There's basic importance, but I want you to have it. Some old potter I know, but it could be exchanged for good coin at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Welcome, welcome, my discerning gentleman like yourself be coming for today. Permit me to examine this vase. Hoping not to spend too much coin on this trash. Flood of items like this by refugees when destroyed demand once existed. Markets are fickle, my friend. If you set a current trend, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, till fate and hubris reduced me to this. Okay. Let's go to the Weaver's Guild. There'll be stuff later. I'll make your, like, change the color of your stuff. Okay. Conniving ne'er-do-well. Awesome. Ace Attorney name. So not great Kingdom remake is real. I mean, I don't know, man. Can you really be excited for an Ocarina of Time remake? Oh no, I can't let Bitterstone see me like this. Maybe the last thing was better. Perhaps the blue. Bitterstone is waiting for me. I have anything to wear. Hello. If his work you seek, Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. So I raised to be held at Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites were out, orders came in. With that fury, every lord in Cape Deadwind to Cinderfoot demand the latest fineries. Welcome to our doors, any welcome souls. Welcome. Yeah, literally no gameplay, and it looks like fucking Unreal Engine 6 shit. I don't know. Something in cream. Oh, whatever should I do to stress? I can't seem to finish it. The design is flawless, absolutely flawless, but I have no doubt. I would like to conduct a bit of field research for me. I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days. Welcome. Welcome! We were recruiting, finally my chance to become a famous designer. How much down for no reason? I just don't think it needs to exist. Why the fuck do we need a remake Ocarina of Time? Everyone agrees it's like the best game fucking ever made. Oh no, I'm just tired of remake culture, and I'm tired of people pogging at shit that is readily available and has been out for 30 years and is already good. Bibi Chua. Hello. Like, here's what it is, right? Remakes, like, generally speaking, a lot of remakes back then were kind of made, were made because, you know, it was like a noticeable bump in, like, I felt like remakes back then had more artistic reasonings behind existing. And then, now it's like they're made for shareholders. Like, remakes used to be like, oh, we have an artistic vision and we want to reimagine this. And now it's like, remakes are like, well, we can't take any creative risk ever because the line must go up and shareholders will be mad. So we have to just remake shit that's already good and pump it out. I don't know. So Soda. Seeing being out for 30s and still be good. I hope you enjoy FF14. I am having a good time. I'm chilling. Most popular color of late? Well, all the colors of Maris. I was supposed to say red. What isn't made for shareholders? But I think you can clearly, I mean, obviously, everything is company owned and it's all corporate shit. But like, you can tell when something is made because they just think it's a fucking easy cash grab and you know what I mean? I think you can very clearly tell. Green. And just it's a remake that's prepping people kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild for old 3D Zelda instead of just making a new one. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you just make a new traditional 3D Zelda? Why do you have to remake Ocarina of Time? Well, yeah, again, these 90, like I'm telling you, 90% of these remakes are made for general audiences who won't play a game if it looks old. If a game looks old, they're like, I don't know, I'm too stupid because I'm an American, and like, I won't play it. You know what I mean? New Spyro's hype. I agree. A fucking brand new Spyro where you can free fly and it's a completely like original thing. Great. Purple. Well, here's what it is. Instead of making old games very easily available, they do these fucking big-ass remakes. You know what I mean? Like, we should, like, realistically, why not just port Ocarina of Time 3D? Because they've done 3DS ports before on Switch and Switch 2, right? They've literally done 3DS ports before. And Ocarina of Time 3D is really good. If you want an Ocarina of Time experience, put that game out again, and then make a new 3D Zelda. But no, we have to remake Ocarina of Time because of the movie. You're bobbing a Gillies Guild, Aetho, I said you'd be here. What color is it then? 2 votes for red, 1 for green, yellow, white, black, and 1 abstaining. Vote for Molly, red, green, with stripes of purple. Mark Mars, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red old has ever seen. Where's Juliana? Oh, this is the Alchemist one. I gotta go to the Weaver's Guild. Nintendo is gonna feel like they're cash grabs. That's only because Nintendo charges a premium for them, right? Like, I think people would be happy to play, you know, Donkey Kong Country Returns or Luigi's Mansion 2, but not for fucking $60. If those ports were $40, I think people would be like, yeah, it's fine. It's because they charge fucking premium on them for some reason, because it's Nintendo tax. Alright, where's the big Aether Crystal? How is Star Fox Remake with more of it cheaper than Donkey Kong Country Returns? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't understand it. How was, dude, the Metroid Prime Remaster was cheaper too, and there was a lot more work put into that one. Like, you know what I mean? They're doing $80 games now. I mean, it looked like that's just Mario Kart and for whatever reasons, a physical fortune speed, but not in all places. McGill is scattered across the ground. Pick this up. Wow, what the fuck? Go to the market and run along the side. Got it. They'll be doing more down the line. I mean, I will give Nintendo credit. They at least are doing games cheaper if you buy them digitally, which is like, I know physical is important, but at least if you're gonna do digital, at least make it cheaper because you're not getting a physical thing. Also, like, dude, a lot of games are game key cards anyways. You might as well just buy digitally, ignore the stupid plastic waste shit. Yeah, game key cards are so fucking stupid. Zazariku. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing is coming to the Coliseum. Zazariku is my name. You'll be hearing about my exploits in the coming days. I'm the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have to collect the Circlite commission from the goldsmiths. Consider I want plastic on my shelf. But the game keycard is fucking nothing! It's a waste of money! I want to lick it. There's nothing to lick! It's not a real cartridge! Oh, so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circle to Zazariku's specification is proving difficult. Ran out of garnets halfway through work. We need an next shipment. Go to the Miners Guild. Okay. The card code doesn't taste differently. It's a waste. True! Crooked Haft. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells. They don't grow on trees. The life fancy himself the next Fawn's affair. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bed decked. Cool. I gotta go to the market. Here. They're cheaper in digital games because we don't have an eShop. Wait. Really? I didn't realize that, Zen. That's fucking crazy. We use the US eShop. Oh, I see. A lot of countries out of eShops. Yeah, I know. It's weird. So you're taking to Ulda. Hey, how do I know your name? Information is my stock and trade venture. As long as you're here, mayhaps you can do me a favor and take some to Josias the Platinum Mirage. It's down here. Whoa. What the hell? Psst. You there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're a fellow. They say you're a fellow to follow. Name's Pamolin. I heard me keep as a dance girl. Hey, it's a living and a good one, but not exactly what I set out to be when I bid for all to the mud flats. I know. That isn't the way the tail curls. So I like being one of those dance Dexter, you know. Start engaging at grand balls. A dancer of craft, not mere wiles. Of course, I have to learn proper sort of dancing. Less shimmy, more stately. They say a dancing master named Guileno is in town, and all highborn ladies who come a flutter to take lessons from him. This is my chance. Be finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the Steps of Fall and ask about him. Okay. I want to learn how to dance all fine and ladylike. Jajakuta! Oh, I should go touch the big crystal. Do you know anyone who plays this game? Only like fucking 90% of my friends. Apparently. What up, Twiley? Tell me what brings you here, friend. Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add weight to that little coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have placed an order for me and several of the lever gloves and harnesses used for sparring. The traders are cruel, but instead of lacking the hides required. What do you say, you friend? Care help a merchant down on his luck? I got you, Jajakuta. Do you have business with Platinum Mirage today? I missed it from Wyman. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, they're localizing that the Touhou 6 remake in like 11 languages. Maybe Adventure's like, you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. Hey, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know, did Alada? Short broke, never pays up what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse, son. Tell him, oh my god, tell him to pay up. If I see that little shite's face, he's gonna pound him in a pulp. Language. Go over here. Oh god, Skelter's Gagoon. Don't call me that. Alright, I'll get back every gil. I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. It ain't much to look at, surely fetch a high price. It was my mom's departed mom's wedding ring. She'll understand. Show it to my main over at the ossuary. Damn, that's sad. Poor thing. I started already? I started yesterday! Here you go, Mamane. Greetings, adventurer brings you to Arzaneth Ossuary. Dead mom's ring, yeah. Your sister sells heirloom of Bath at Didalada. Very well. It's most unfortunate when such drastic measures will be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake! Such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. You know our appraisals are not free. Alas, consider this a negligible value of this ring. I'm afraid you still wouldn't, you would still owe us. However, it is a rather unusual circumstance. We'll waive the fee once. Huh. Erasmus. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Naldthal. I am charged with studying for the anatomy of this region's fauna and its environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself. Power over death can only come through knowledge of life. Do you still continue to play this after 7 days? Maybe every so often, but definitely not gonna keep playing it because there's a lot of other shit I gotta play. Aid me, brother, bringing 5 bottles of marmot blood. Marmots are hardly creatures that thrive everywhere. Okay. Who are you? Hihito. How can an oscillator demand such a exorbitant contribution to every single moon? It's outrageous. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? Takes me to pay for Rouge and Senso Justice to feed my Marmo. If only I had a foresight to marry a more ambitious man. It's all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate. Bobo Nima. Hi, I'm Bobo Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is if you believe in the harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks and she never cleans. She just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she's being ill of me to strangers. Well, if your hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these flyers and posting them on the walls in the Coliseum. This owns. This divorce will be messy. Put this up. All right. I did it. You're helping Bobo Nima? Why aren't you charitable? Friends have gotten pretty popular as of late. Fans keep stealing the flyers. I met Bobo Nima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry I got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Carried your arse in here looking for work, eh? Just your luck. Happens that you indeed need doing. Wild Ladybug's been wreaking havoc on the outskirts. Okay. Man, these guys hate ladybugs. Alright, luckily everything I need to go kill is probably outside. But I should ask about where Marimo. Alright, let's go over here. Ruby Road Exchange. Okay, I gotta go down a level. Or no, actually, is this the right place? Oh, I think it is. Oh, there we go. Willowy Woman. Master Gwilanow. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate, my good sir. He's very choosy about who he teaches. On Pride Month? Alright, let's go over here. Oh, of course, I know where Master Gwilanow is. Don't you see the roses on my cheeks? Never so light droop, but still a supple carriage. I come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball will be next moon. Where can you find them out and say, hustling strip. Okay. I know, Fortune Zoo looks really good. Can't wait. Huh? Are they upstairs? sprinting. There we go. Remember my Echoes dungeons? Yeah, but there's also an avatar that we don't know how they work, and I'd be very remiss if there was like a silent protag weighing down how strong these characters are. You know, one of Master Guilanao's camp followers. So cute. You say he was the youngest dancing master to ever leap to the lance. When I think about it, it gives me the shivers, you know. Why, if you weren't leaving Ul'dah today, it'd be pretty pleasure my person. Okay. There he is. Master Guilanao, I am he. That you are an adventurer's parent, but what business brings you an adventure to dancing master, I wonder? Atatat. Now dance for me. I think that you're gonna be like an Arvel Sothis equivalent for the characters, like a guardian angel god figure. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Fortunately, there is much call for my time. I'm bound for another land. Hey, there you are. Heard anything good? Oh, Master Guilanao, I am Molim the Don Dansus, and I want to speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer, Dexter, and perform at a grand ball. Please, won't you teach me? I mean, it's not really random. 11 is an MMO way before 14. There's not an adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet. Child, I sift people to find dancers. You understand? Let us see whether you can master these steps. Okay, fuck it up, white boy. That's how you do it in high society, huh? I can be a lass with the class, just watch. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. What? Those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Guilanao, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. What didn't you like? Child, you lie overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn. Yeah? I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You're picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did it at the market, but... It's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story. I have nothing else to say. Because I haven't lived. I've just made a living. Give the job to the sexy cat girl. Come on. She worked hard. Alright, child. Ale glazed eyes are easy to please. And you have squandered these years striking poses when you could have learned a craft. What? Be nice to her! Still, you have courage. I warrant that. I was worried teaching someone you may have lived. But in ways too like to. I wonder if you have enough courage. Do you start new to be a dancing girl no longer and learn a true craft? I dare. I'll learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be good with weapons? Those moves should make your arms. Is that some fighty thing? Oh, I got a friend? Okay, you're my wife now. I want you got, darling. The way to grand balls through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slug and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. Did you choose a mere adventure over me? My airship departs in strange city soon. Dance your rude puissant dance, adventure. Oh, okay. Good ending. That's my wife now? Yeah, I have to go find... Where'd she go? I gotta take her with me. Well, I guess she's gone. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta kill some ladybugs. I've gained the power of dance. That's 2 dance moves acquired. Yippee. Wife gone. I'll find. Tiramisu. Oh, that's another player. Good name. Good name, other player. Oh, I can't get out of here. How do I get out of here? I get down a level. Am I gonna see her again? I hope I find her again somewhere. Yeah, I'll go through here. You're trapped here forever? Dude, this and Limsa Lominsa are I got, like, lost in. What? Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go the other way. I'm not gonna tiny aetherites, yeah. I gotta go this way. Hold is the easiest to navigate because it's just a circle. Bread. Gridania is pretty flat. They're split into multiple parts because of the PS3. Is this game still playable on PS3? No. Damn. Hammerlea. Not for like 10 years? Can you play this on your 3DS? I have my carp on cloud. I remember playing this on my NES. Good times. Leave me alone. There we go. Where's this? Central Thalanian. Oh, I got a ways to go over there. Alright, let's head over there. PS version have got much life left in it. Cactuar! Yay! My best friend! I love Cactuar! It's him! I love Cactuar. I'll go touch that big crystal over there. How do I get across this gap? There we go. Everyone's favorite big crystal. Oh no, I'm just here for the big crystal. Don't mind me. Or you just fly over it? That's unfortunately not an option for me. Life's easier when you get the mount. Ah, it's about party experience. Hello, Fufulupa. Most dire happenings are afoot. Most graves and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend the morally challenged rapscallion, I've procured 4 iron lake traps. We're putting bear traps down? You didn't mention if you have a moment to spare, a proposition is both profitable and legitimate. Tell me, do you know what a pesty is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets on 4 legs. The creature want to petrify her prey. I need to get my hands on her eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. Okay. That works. I gotta go down that way anyways. We're just putting bear traps outside the city? This could go horribly wrong. This seems a little excessive. The shops up for Fufulupa. Have you? Excellent. A cherry chocobo would step right in and I lose a foot. I better disarm those things. He means well, but disaster follows. See, that's what I was saying! Okay, let me go get this. There's a place that only Lalafell players can go in. Yeah, because they're so tiny. Goodbye. Got him. What the fuck is that? Got it. Should probably put Swiftcast somewhere else. Okay. Am I a cat person? No, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. The Lalafell gambling ring? Wait, that kind of goes crazy. It's the force of the serpent I want. Slays many places it takes to procure them. Here you go. The Lalakuza. Wait! Gotta get over here now. Oh, because there's an RNG, there's an RNG in it? That's so funny. I'm okay. Okay, how do I get up there? We gotta do a little platforming. Yes. Oh, over there. Okay. Fate joined. Fate failed. Fate stay night. Okay. I did so well at that Fate, I know. MSQ is now blocked permanently. There's the bridge. I can go this way. No, Nonzo. Alright, so go touch that big crystal over there. I could have saved them, I know. Alright. Oh, I see a big crystal. I mean, run into the last area on... Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, Chocobo Keep. Alright, touch this. I see another big crystal over there. I'm gonna go touch that. Oh, thanks for that regen. There's a boat there through here. It's like a mine. Nanawa Mines. I see. Nanawa. It's a big ass area. Camp Luthgrog. Blue fog. Oh my god, there's so many in here. Oh, another chocobo key. Blue frog. I said, well, you guys told me I gotta touch the crystals. I'm going to the crystals. What was that? Ah! Level 50 basilisk. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Someone whispered me? Okay. Someone probably told me I went too far. I'll handle this. Look, see, I got there just okay. Switch to general chat to see the message. Everything out here can kill you. Thank you. It's okay, I'm getting out of here. I gotta go down here. They're like, you gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. You're gonna die. Whoa! Big turtle! Anyone in here? No? Okay. Snapping shrew, there they are. Leave me alone. One more shrew. There it is. Swift cast, yeah. Okay. Now I can go down here. Perfect. Turn in all these quests and when we get to move on. Summoner. Alright, but is Scholar the healer? The one that I was interested in was the fucking, was it the Pictomancer? But I don't think that goes in the, that's in the free trial, people said, so. Scholar's the healer, yeah. Go here. It's like level 80 for Picto? Jeez, okay. Here you go, Jaja. Alright, let's see what you brought. Exceptional. Fine shoe posts indeed. Cool. I have to go over here anyways. Here you go. The blood, have you brought it? Here you go. Tin piece. Cool. Do as many yellow quests as you do. Well, they're on the. If I see them on the way, I'll take them. All right, let's go to the Gladiators Guild. Mio Mio. Here you go. That's like the pugilist room. I gotta go down a level. Gladiators Guild. I did what I needed to. Here you go. Yay! Alright. Now that we go back to Limsa Lominsa. How do I get to the airship place? That's the chamber. I think I gotta go down. Did I get the big crystal? Oh, yeah. But that's $400. Or it's like $4, but I only have 8,000. I'm gonna need a lot of money. One of these will get you to the airship. Hold on. I don't see it want to go there. Chamber Girls are closest. That's where I was. And for gore. You missing the Adventurers Guild one? I see. Oh, it's over here. I think. There we go, lift attendant. Airstrip landing. Yes! There we go. There we go. Away we go! You have to find all of them to get the airship landing one? I see. Drowning wench. Shadojbi! My goat. Shadojbi. Well, Vednilion was shadowed to an ultimatum. Was a distinguished venture might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you. What up, Claire? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. If you think you're interested, let me know. Glamour cowl. Can I take this? What is glamour? Oh no, it doesn't say arc. So I guess I take this one. Phoenix down! How was the adventure good? Oh, the Evo numbers are down. Love to see it. Let's get it lower. Let's get it lower. Where is it? Some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sastasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Alaport, find out who they are wearing, where they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch folks have been a bit uneasy, what'll I say a bit? 'Tis all they can do is soil themselves every time to belay Floorboards Creek. If you'll permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer. Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither. In fact, I've come to welcome Shadowton back to Limsa Lominsa. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel at the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, Satasha Secret included. The search revealed little, save for our family at Quarrels that had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern of us, no. In light of recent developments, however, it would be wise to search Satasha again. But, with the Sahagin testing her defenses daily, I am loath to assign a task with limited force at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. It's discussing film legit? What do you mean? They're right. What do you mean? Are you saying today posts like wrong info? No, discussing film is probably one of the most trusted places or trusted accounts for sure. Like them and Wario64. Satasha is located in Western Lanosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I should consult the Melpa. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go down. Okay. Bulwark Landing. It's all fucking made up, self-aggrandizing jerk-off shit, though. It's like, cause of like, you know, it was like an IPO or something. It's all fucking, again, the stock market is just vibes and shit. It's just a bunch of rich people being like, I feel like it, and then they crash everything. MOTU, what does that stand for? What does that mean? Magic. Oh, Masters of the Universe. Okay, the He-Man movie. Okay. I've never seen it abbreviated like that. I mean, it's He-Man. I'm not really, I'm not old, so I'm not really that interested in it, but if it was good, then that's good. I'm not old, are you sure? He-Man is like 80s. 80s fucking early, like late 70s, 80s. That's like, I never grew up with He-Man. I watched the only He-Man I've ever been exposed to is I watched the animated She-Ra show where she fucks Catra. That's it. Adventures Guild runs the hall. Oh, thank you. And the folks there will prepare you to train you for the skills you got to face you in Seagrut. The hall on the way to Sastasha is north of Aleport. Head inside, one of their season adventures will take you. Over here. Okay, over here. Did they say there'll be more Crossworlds info in June? I mean, it would make sense because there'll be a Sonic Central for Sonic's birthday, and then they show who the next free characters are or whatever. Makes sense. Oh, I could have just taken the boat? Oh, well. It'll be a long wait. What do you mean? June 23rd is Sonic's birthday. It's like 2 weeks. You can wait like 2 weeks. There's a question mark at the last week. Maybe they dropped the first. Yeah, I mean, probably classic Sonic. Well, I mean, we already know because we have more free characters coming. TMNT is July, and then we know Avatar is coming. So it's just a matter of how they space out the free characters. No need to fret. We have a lot coming out. Don't worry. Chocobo Porter. Let Yakuza fans be happy. Well, why can't they should just put Tupac in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I think that's what he wanted, right? No, there's free for like the first season, I think. There's like 3 more characters left, Sony, that are gonna be free, but we don't know anything past the next 3 free characters. You look at an adventurer who gets around. Mayhaps you noticed the Quails and Jackals at each other's throats lately. Never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. Just continues as one of these groups to wipe out the other. Bears mentioned in speech that Quail is a native of the Bile brand. They were smuggled here. No merchant may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai. After some probing, come to believe she's involved. Okay, we have to speak to Rakontai. Oh, we had fun at your convention. What the fuck is that above me? What's this? So they sent you to their dirty work. You'll never take me alive! Okay. Don't worry about it. Summer bugger, looking for a bite, you found one. Sleep time. Got him. Please don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong. I smuggled the Quails for green like you asked. Hey, Yellow Jacket sent you? Yeah, you know pirates. What the hell did you say so earlier? Yeah, you caught me. I'm minding the Carols in Aleport. Those good-for-nothing pirates and we breed jackals from them, too. With the right training, they made for nasty watchdogs and the like. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they wouldn't want to wait for the breeding. I'm always willing to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. I'm a victim as well, you know. Hey, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they got both chasing after me. No, I hope Trip gets to be in something again. Trip is way too cute to never use again. They should add Witch Cart too. Witch Cart is in a cart. You sure? That's their vehicle right there. Claims to be a victim as well. Moser agreed that brought her Quails a Bile brand. She will be held accountable. At any rate, we know about where they're trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we mentioned to capture one of Rakonte's assailants. They're being questioned. Alright, thank you. Oh, there's 2 here. What would I make the final 3 slots? Well, okay, well, season 1 is probably gonna be fucking Shinobi Joe, Jet Set Radio Guy, Crazy Taxi Driver. I mean, those 3 make the most amount of sense to me. I bet you speak here once more and prove my suspicion's true. If she wishes to play the role of the victim, she'd be more forthcoming of information. No, I mean, it could be Beat, it could be Gum, it'd be someone from Jet Set Radio, like someone from Jet Set Radio, someone from Crazy Taxi, and Shinobi Joe. P3 Pro Set. I'm surprised they didn't put in Aegis. Aegis seems like an easy choice. Would it put Ariam? She has an icon in the game, right? Isn't she a player icon? Kill the Quarrels. Okay. There's not instant deconfirmation. No, I'm saying that, like, they remembered her enough to give her an icon. I'm not saying it's deconfirmed. I'm saying that, like, they if anything, they could do it if they wanted. But I don't think they're bringing Infinite back for Crossworlds, because we all thought they would after the fucking Chaotix thing, and then they didn't. So, all the jackals are gone too, but there's a wolf I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, people pay good money for them. You know, Jack is breathing down me neck as I haven't any time to care for them. Tell you where I hit him, but if you want to take him, best move now. I have to warn ye, he may be a pup, but I'll make a meal out of anyone that gets close to him. Try to soothe him. Dude, does Phantasy Star Online even have characters? I mean, we got Miku. That's your Sekai rep, right? I want more big back behavior. Greedy. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Add all the Sekai characters. Just make a fucking console Sekai game. Ururu Kogururu. Ururu Kogururu. Hark, enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Make certain you're with Sucker. And arming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get Kamel. Kamel? That girl. Always know where to be found. You over there, adventurer Limsa Laminsa needs of your service. Alright. I'll kill him. I don't think they would do both Jackie and Akira again because, you know, they have to fucking account for the extreme gear, you know? Sakura Wars character, please. Have they? I don't think any of that. No Sega crossover has had a Sakura Wars character yet, right? I don't remember seeing that girl in anything besides like Project Cross Zone. This is my server. Are you in Crystal? She's in the achievements for Transformed. Oh, of course, that totally counts. You're really good at slide casting. Is it fair to say that my years of playing League of Legends have trained me for a little bit of this? I've played League of Legends for like 10 years, so... I know how to dodge an AoE. Oh, baby. Yeah, I know I figured out I can move like a little bit without interrupting the cast. Yeah. I gotta go over here for the doggy. You're a League player, changes everything? Yeah. I used to play League for 10 years and then it was tearing my friend group apart, so we stopped. And then I played Legends of Runeterra, and then Riot decided to kill that. So, I don't like Riot games very much. Truth be told. But whatever. 2XKO pays people $30,000 to play it, so I guess I can't really complain while they fire everybody on the staff, but whatever. My old friend group literally fell apart thanks to League. Dude! No! Quite literally, that's what happened, man. Like, so... I played League pretty religiously with a group of friends, and it got to a point where we'd like, all right, time to play League, like League session, and we'd all be yelling at each other and fucking mad. And we were like, guys, if we keep doing this, we're like gonna be at each other's throats, like we can't keep doing this. So we all agreed to stop playing. Where's the doggy? Doggy? League was always the catalyst? Yes, for sure, yep. Cause someone will get mad at a friend for like, why didn't you gank or whatever, and then they would be like, oh, why are you yelling at me? You know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. That sort of shit. It would be like, and we'd leave every game hating each other. So we were like, we can't keep playing this. Dude, where's the dog? Oh, there he is. What if I fed him the Querl? Yay! Alright, time to go back. At least I got out. I almost got back in because of Pokemon Unite. When Pokemon Unite came out, I also started playing that with a different friend group, and then and the same thing happened. We'd all get mad and then we stopped playing. Good mindset to have, but that sucks though. Well, I mean, like, the game is fun. Like, there is an appeal taking the game seriously, for sure. You know? Because, like, that's the problem, though. That's the thing with MOBAs, specifically, right? Sometimes, like, the games go on for so long, and then when you don't have fun, then it feels like you've wasted your time, or whatever, you know? Instead of had fun. From Raconta, you're looking for a Star Pup and Quarterstone. Do you have any luck? Look at that little bubby. This is a pup Raconta has been hiding. Well done. She was here not too long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she was willing to cooperate with the authorities. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for his pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation were taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. Their ringleader has yet to be found. Perhaps the Elport can enjoy a moment of respite. All remains to do with the pup. He seems taking a liking to you. I realize I said this, please give him a good home. Yay! I got a pet! Savage and Ultimate rating this game has the same effect? Yeah, I mean, I imagine if people are like... Well, I mean... Is it competitive? I mean, there is PvP, but like, is Savage Ultimate rating just like... Is there a like, I can imagine if somebody... Oh, this guy's not doing his job. Blame the healer. We got wiped or whatever. Most of the jackals died fighting against the Quarrels. Seemingly slew the pirates last litter. Friend of mine, Crystal asked me to join her raid groups. Good luck. Seems quite funny as if you were a father. Yellowjack is not fit to care for him. I suppose there's only one option. Leave this baby in your capable hands, cute. Yay, we leveled up from it too. Alright, let me go up. Kaizo, Paraizo. A stupid orange bird in our company dissolved. Ready to fire! Keep my opponent's adventure, you keep your skills wet and owned. What, they weren't attacking Aleport? That's not important. They were babies? Well, you'd be able to hold in a box a hare to fly to camp position at times being Yar. So as all's well that ends well. Alright, let's just take the money. Oh, another one? Okay. I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Falkbrida said that she'd dock my pay if I pull something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Kamel. Been very charry since you... A little coin pay purse. This time there's a real attack. I gotta arm the cannon. Hedgemoles. Sonic the Hedgemole. Alright, I guess I'll go back down. There they are. Get blasted. Yeah, I've played several other Final Fantasy games. This is far from the first FF I've ever played. But I haven't played too many MMOs in my life. Guild Wars, like I did like a little bit of Warcraft, but I mainly played Guild Wars 2. Got it. Now we can run back. Guild Wars 2 sweep will raise in class. I was the tall, like I was like the giant class, and I did a hunter. And like I would set like the traps and have my pet attack. I did a hunter in Guild Wars 2, and I was like the race of giants. I forget the name of it. Norn, yes, thank you. Yeah, I was a Norn hunter. Well slayed, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things. I'm to be an officer. Stand down forthwith, not again. These adamantoises are clearly present. Hegemals. It's like an adamantoise, except weaker and not dangerous. Cotton tights. Okay. Greetings, Shadows, and I will report to my stead to Camp Skull Valley. It is Commander Falkbrighta. I was as plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason I barely had the strength to visit the barber for leechings. I don't suppose if I spared Dr. Pay, you'd clap me a break, would you? Where's Commander Falkbrighta? Oh, over there? Okay. There we go. Ow, my legs! Alright, let's go over here. Dungeon crew? No, I haven't formed like a party. I was just gonna go through the dungeon myself. Unless I'm supposed to have other people with me. You can do so with NPCs. You're gonna start support NPCs if you want. I see. An adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. Have you been of service at a Maelstrom? What brings you to Skull Valley? Here you go. A report from Private Snyro. Does her little credit. She does not prevaricate, at least, at one. Unfortunately, now she has gone to wreck and ruin since it was posted to Outport. She was among the first in her shoulder to be promoted to second class, and yet, do you know what Soldier's greatest enemy is? Boredom. Suspect Snyro has been craven in this fighting foe. Or to Paymaster Dr. Pay. Damn, what? Tari, not a while. While not be set an adventure for the Camp Skull Valley, but honest pay for honest work. We have a problem at their encampments. The dodos are so plentiful they rest even with the barracks. Oh, we gotta kill some dodos? Okay. What up, Rose College Cheers? I got so lucky that my wife carried me. That's awesome. Alright, got him. Yellow quest enjoyer. Well, because they're pretty fast to do and they give me rewards. And I like engaging with the game. Swiftly done! That's what soldier dallies and adventure hurries. Peace that may seem now. Camus built a ward against the kobolds of Olgamoro. Hey, wait! We engaged in the kobold war yesterday! The valley floor was once lined with a skulls of kobolds we slew, so no invader might reach the southern amount of the settlements. Now it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs every turn. Cool. Kobold lore. On Wings and a Prayer. Oh, I gotta check that out. Make my way over there. And I got a puppy. I got a puppy and some cool dance moves from all this stuff. Oh, the poet. Ahoy, adventurer! My tub sails soon, and I have me a little something for the journey. Dust bats are flying. I think you're some enough to bring me 5 wings. Welcome to your any surf bats along the way. Bring me the wings. Okay. Heading over there. Goblin Hunter. Isn't that an anime? Goblin Hunter. Oh, was it Goblin Slayer? What was the fucking fucked up Goblin anime? Goblin Slayer, thank you. Aether. What the polar bear doing in Limsa Lominsa? Alright, I need more bats. That was a summer event reward? What? Oh, here, dust bat. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. Maybe. Oh, there's a bat. There's a bat. Nice. Turn that in. And then we should be able to continue our journey. Need help, buddy? I got you. Alright, have fun. What the bear doing? Here you go. Them's the ones, as pretty as the job I seen. You know we were on battle. Why? We sailors can be superstitious a lot, you know. Some of the crew might look at me odd for carrying bat parts. When wind's done and died, the waters cast her dry. What? No supervision about that? The Duster's been on my luck since I was a boy. So I have more than 2 weeks. Even ate a wing off one. Whoa. Journey, you eating these? Okay. Bat wings. Cool, new gear. Okay. Ahoy! Cleaned my mind last time, but I have another thing to ask. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm a landlubber. The lumber's called at sea. I got a letter needs delivering. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and Beta Pedigo comes up with me, said she got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley. Hadn't seen in years. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes, mayhaps because the sea is a green-eyed Virgo, and the skies her sister's eyes are blue and red and gray and black. Over to Wildsilis. Alright, back to Skull Valley. Yo, Shentoto, my goat! I love Shentoto. And her Ojo-sama laugh. Oh, Ojo-sama's true! Shouts to Luvia. She's the best, my favorite little minion. She's so cute. I love Shintoto. She's great. I like her from Dissidia. I've not played 11, but I love Dissidia. Oh, there she is. Ojo-sama laugh. Green's adventure. They said you were looking for me. Here's your letter. A letter from Mama? I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. What the? Oh, the star-hurting, gasping hag wouldn't let me so much a hunk of dried fish and I left island. Now she wants money? That succubus! Oh, damn! You think me cold? Well, find what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty pills and spilling small fry at the nets and occasionally taking a passing sailor. Alright, what else you got? Weapons and armor in order. Saltpeter in order. Pressure prevent all. Poisons. Oh, vials near gone. May have soon as the body will be gone to get pelican poison. Okay. You knew my bonds I liked Luvia? I love Luvia. She has the command grab in unlimited codes where you have to manually mash the stick left and right to emulate slapping. It's so good. Last one. Cool. And done. '90s anime girl classic, true. Jojo-sama's a dying breed nowadays. Ah. So you're not stinted in filling in the vials. Last adventure returned with barely half full and had a cheeks demand a full payment. You know our passage to kobolds. They're not the foe we fight today. Our guns are trained on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this tube is a gun. So this is susceptible to Sahagin or it's a pelican poison. The settlement once here named Halfstone. Primal Leviathan rose, Sahagin invaded. Never did a Halfstone settlement, but I believe it's a home worth fighting for. Am I a Nikkei head? No, I'm not touched Nikkei. I have a lot of my friends who are in the Nikkei, and they say the story is unironically amazing, but I don't really have time to sit down and play gachas, really. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. We deliver a bottle to the Tide Gates. Okay. They're correct that the story's really good? That's so funny. The game will play itself while you enjoy the lore. But then you're not even engaging with the game. Anything in a game that's like you can autoplay, I refuse to use, because that's like, what's the point? A bottle of Lowland from Sergeant Wills. Now isn't something, isn't she something? Chris, full-bodied, my guess. You know me, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that. I was always popular with the fairer sex, if I so say myself. I have a brother, you heard about that. He's captain of North Tidegate, like peas in a pod, they say. Wiltsis, got a way about her, she does. Cool as a spray. Okay. Flowers for Algernon. That's a fucking book reference. Or a movie. That's totally a reference to Shakespeare, isn't it? Flowers for Algernon. Killer Mantis! Human rights and not being a huge fan of the government? That's awesome. Should have mentioned it. They're brothers in blood as well as arms. Where? Oh, on the other side. Level 19 Firefly. Yeah, I'm only playing for seven days. Wiltsis, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl. She still has excellent taste in wine. Must be a mind reader. For I've supper ocean cloud, another more Lowland vintage. She sent you a bottle just for me, huh? She sent one to the back berth in South Tidegate too. Oh, I know what he's gonna think now. She's for taken. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. There's a professional interest. Have you scheduled the next 7 days? Well, yeah, so, I mean, I'm gonna play today. I just started early today so I could get a good amount of time in because I have guests coming over. And tomorrow I can't stream because I'm gonna be out. Sunday I'll be back. Then Monday is still Mega Man. Tuesday I'll be back. Wednesday's Danganronpa, and then Thursday, Friday. So I'm not doing it 7 days straight. I still have other stuff I got to attend to, but I'm going to play this for 7 streams. The next 7 days after 7 days? Well, I got other stuff I gotta play is the thing. I mean, if you guys want me to keep going through ARR, you gotta keep showing up and subbing for it, I guess. But there's a lot of other games like I want to play. I can't be doing this for the rest of my life. Probably over to Crypt again, Morbid, I call it. Good wallow now and then, but he broods of dead folk you don't even know. You go fetch Rorhanth, and you'll be liable to profane Lichyard by beating him a thick head about a big stone hourglass. What's my plan for Thursday, Friday? I gotta play this game. I'm playing this game. We just need a sub for it. Well, I mean, I'm not even at my Star Fox goal, but sure. You know what? If I hit that goal, I'll put finish ARR as another incentive, as a sub goal. There I go. Blaspheming the Keeper. Hello, Rohan. Rest in peace. Rest in peace of 12, Argar. Here you go. Ah, you bring flowers. Come no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life. He leaves here large in death. Oh. Hey man, guys, if people want to give me want to sub for it and they pull up, then yeah. I switched to sub goals. It's been Star Fox 2 Star Fox Switch 2 for a while. Because there's no release date. Danganronpa 2X2 is a fake game. Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up. I'm literally talking right now. Whoa! Oh my god, what the hell? You didn't have to get all that. What are you crazy? What? That's so much. What the hell? That's so nice of you. What? Thank you. The power of FF14. Well, we hit the goal. Hold on. Oh, I gotta buy Star Fox now. It's time for it to suffer another Star Fox 64 remake. What's a fair amount? I don't want to be too mean. You know what? I'm going to set it to... There we go. I'll see. I'm setting it high because I don't know how far I'm going to get. If I get really far in 7 days, I'll lower it. But I'm going to set it high because I literally have no idea where I'm going to end up. Adventure RE seems a shame for you to come all the way out here. Vilekin hunting. There's a few killer mantises on account of a hatchling we missed. Okay, kill. Oh, good. Say less, dude. These things are annoying me anyways. Not being a terrible person. Is the bar that low? Well, it is nice this game is chill right now that I can actually talk and read chat while I'm playing. Oh, there's another one. I'm sure once I get to the intense shit, I gotta lock in. Asmongold played this? Oh, well. I'm sorry for your loss. Like Nia, thank you. I appreciate you so much. You're so kind. You really didn't have to do that. You will reach it? Well, yeah, I'm having fun. I like I said, I only set it so high because I literally have no idea where I'm gonna end up after 7 days. So if I end up having like a lot left, you know. Well, like I said, from the Star Fox demo I played, it sure is Star Fox, and it looks nice, and it's cinematic. I still hate the character designs, and I still hate the fact it's a fucking remake. Nasty critters as killer mantises. I'm sure Argonon, Algamir would have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkbrida. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's up there. No, I think this game was always pretty popular before that asshole played it, but it just brought in, like, a worse crowd, I suppose. Alright, let's talk to you. You become familiar face around these parts. What begins you here today? The rest of the killer mantises, well done. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear we'll lose the war against Sahagin. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I hear you're leaving us now. News travels fast in an encampment. Mayhaps you can assist us. From one last time. Dispatch here from Maelstrom Command. To Commodore Rainier. Investigating Satasha's secret under orders. It seems they've taken on an adventurer. Ah, it's you he speaks of course. Well, Camp Skull Valley will be glad to add you to burnish of our repute. Commodore Rainier and many others in the commander are the same mind. We spread our forces within these tasks. Chief Sergeant Kakwistel is a ranking officer of the Satasha secret. Oh, well, it looks like I gotta go over there anyways, right? Oh no, he's over here. Okay. Well, that is where I gotta go. Perfect. That's Paisley Pudge, shut up. You better accept. Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha. Of course. The iconic Paisley Pudge. Whoa! That's a big rat! Whoa, no way. Wait, even the Chocobo's got a hat? That's so cool. Everybody's pulling up. Lizard Real. Penny Parker was here yesterday. I think Crystal showed up for a couple minutes too. Everyone pulls up. It's so nice. Halt, adventurer. Do you mean to enter Satasha's secret? I would advise against it. You likely perish in its depth. Trust me. What am I doing out here, you ask? Is a comely spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinth and depth of the cave. In there, none will hear you scream. Whoa, okay, I don't think it's that hard. Back to Camp Skull Valley, away from the labyrinth and that hole. Almost excellent. I have my principles. I willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission. My place is at a fort or at a battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave. Fearing I'll never see the daylight again. I warn you, those depths are labyrinthine. Okay. Perfect. Well, I had to be right here anyways. Wait, where are they? Hey, thanks. Oh my god! No way! I can't believe it! Hello. I'm making my way downtown, as you can see. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How do I get up there? Oh my god, thank you, Nano Machiner. Thank you. Wait, how do I get up there? Or around there? Demon squad's pulling up. Wait, how do... Oh my god. There we go. I was gonna say, how do I have to be in a party to ride the car, right? Ride Pylian. Pillion. There we go. How do I... Oh, I have to go around. It's probably pirates. It's been pirates the whole game. Though the music is baller. Whoa! Oh yeah, Z gets me out. Okay, here we go. Seasoned adventurer. I am a brave adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are brave to brave the deaths of the Sastasha Sigrid. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you still need companions. And you shall need the training here at the Hall and Office we can provide. The Smith who oversees the training schedule. Speak with him. Hall and Office membership granted. Oh! Designed specifically for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. Make system at any time. I am prepared. According to my records, you have to fully complete your training. You're under no obligation to finish the final exercise. Upon completing the exercise, you receive brand new gear for your chosen roles. What? You don't be... Oh, do I have to get to level 30? What? Wait. Speak of the Yellow Jacket. Where's that? Outside? This stream is so old people coded. I haven't played this game, okay? Where are they? Oh, it's around there. Hold on. I don't want to click on my cat. Hold on. There. C2. There we go. I recommend doing these to get a cooler and boost your XP. Wait, what? What do I... Wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, is that the cube from God of War Lawfrey? Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank God. I assume you already know about the ship has been slipping around the Isles of the Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have been had in your den nearby. So when we received word of men questionable quality had been seen passing around Satashi here, we weren't entirely surprised. You have to see them for myself. A lot of fishback fancying serpent reavers. Imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are so fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out who we're dealing with. And while you do that, keep an eye out. Switch to Tat, the general. Let's do the freaking dungeon. Okay, duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs to slay monsters and solve mysteries and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but also progressing to make scenario test your prowess. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods, calling upon to support trusty NPCs or pooling your talent with other players. No matter how independent or capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to challenge to overcome one's own. Choosing duty support. Challenge a balanced team of skilled NPCs. Register for duty. Use a duty finder to split the burden amongst a team of players. Once you have a match with a party, you're notified by a bracing sound. Select commence. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons become available. Enters dungeon, question mark icon. Okay. First dungeon, yeah. Do Hall of Novice? What am I supposed to do to Hall of Novice? Okay. I guess I'll do that. But it said I had to be level 30. Was I wrong? Hold on, I'm running over there now. Oh. There. Commence. Bubble sink. I know about this. Let's proceed to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. Enemy often tips his hand up before I attack. This defense is to skip out of the way. You may pass the exercise once I decide you've learned a lesson. Oh, it's because we were in a party? Gotcha, gotcha. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word. What is this? Is this fucking Cuphead music? Let's proceed to the briefing. Okay. Yes. Oh, there we go. I have to talk to him again. The training exercise is now underway. Watch your pump foot cones carefully. I can walk out of a circle. Look at his smooth sidestepping. I can avoid skill shots. Now it's my turn. Get moved on. Avoid both at once. Hey, wait, why am I on? There we go. Why was I stuck to him? Got it. Please. I'm not a big fan of geometry. Oh, okay, easy. Bravo, and this concludes the exercise. Use a binding move on me, I see. Nicely done. Speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor. Brand new half gloves. Okay. Assisting allies. Okay. I have to help people? What? I can't just stand there and do damage the whole game? What? Comes to your place in a party and a sharp end of a spear. Simply play your roles and inflict as much damage as possible, keeping your own skin intact. I have to use tactics? Oh no, not tactics. You cannot just attack whenever the enemy you please. Much like a follower and one controlled by your ally, and you're just becoming a target of aggression. Alright, yeah, you don't want to draw aggro. Purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. What? Your ally will hold down the enemy's attention. It's your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training exercise. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Alright, I'm ready. Line about aggro? What do you mean? Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. Okay. Alright, go my fucked up cat. I'm working on it. He's almost dead. Easy. What? Is it possible for tanks to lose aggro most of the time? I see. Here's your prize. Wait, what did I get? Brand new thigh boots, I think. Cornerman records. Okay, yeah, I did more of this. Defeat an occupied target. Alright, talk to me. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. For this exercise, you'll be fighting my multiple opponents. The key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. The work of your allies to defeat the enemy. Everything clear? Do my class quest? Did I not already do that? I thought I did. I don't think I have any other quests to do. I don't know if I was high enough level yet or something. I think there was another Arcanist thing, but there was a class quest a while ago. I don't know if I was high enough level. I think it was red or something. They pop up every 5 levels. Alright. Oh, because I should have had one. I think I'm like, at the level I'm at, I should have had one. Huh? I thought I was attacking the right guy. Fortify with the staff waiver. That damages your ally. Keep nuking. Who's he attacking? This person? Could be ruined. Oh yeah, I thought he was attacking the big guy first. My bad. He's almost done for. Yeah, I know. I'm almost there. Nuke him, nuke him. There we go. Bravo. Okay, I couldn't tell who he was attacking the first time. My bad. Work well with your allies. Here's your prize. Avoid engaged targets. Well, yeah, they're engaged and they're gonna get married. Of course I would. Or am I not stupid? Let's proceed directly to the briefing. Remember the lesson where I had you evading enemy attacks? Yeah. So this says we'll put that training to the test. You need fancy footwork. Oh, I can do that. I can schmooze. Remember your eyes, defeat the enemy. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Alright, let's do it. Training says underway. Engage the axe wielder. Keep an eye for a counterattack. Don't get hit 5 times. Oh, if I get hit 5 times, it's over. Okay. I like the people standing there with their arms crossed. Not today, asshole. Oh. Nice try. Unfortunately, I know how to avoid circles. Vieira Mail can learn this lesson. Here's your prize. What I got? Waist wrap? What is that? Okay, got it. Engage enemy enforcements. Like Fire Emblem? Okay. Let's go to the briefing. It says that will teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. But you kill them! As the battle progresses, new foes will appear. The sudden arrivals will target your weakest comrades, so be sure to quickly eliminate them. What if I'm the weakest comrade? Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready. Stand on the stairs, true! Give him the old Fire Emblem tactic. Training is now underway. Keep an eye peeled for reinforcements, novice. I gotta kill this guy. Alright, I handled the situation perfectly. Uh-oh. Back it up. Okay. Alright, Ruby. Alright, hit him with the math blasters. Easy. Get blasted, idiot. Alright, here's your prize. Interact with the battlefield. What? Are there like traps you can set or something? Let's proceed directly to the briefing. In this exercise, you will learn to manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in while this portal remains open. Oh, I gotta close the portal. Operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Whoa, what? I didn't realize I got shit like this going on. Work your allies to defeat the enemy. Everything clear? Okay. So go find the lever and close it. Training set is now underway. Alright, where's the lever? Oh! I saw the little thing. There it is. There we go. Come on. Ruby. There we go. I didn't realize that there was shit like that going on. That's cool. Here's your prize. Brand new robe, yay! Okay. Have all that. Now what? Final exercise. Now what? The mountain's peak. Culmination of your training, your skills will be put to the test. Oh. I'm not supposed to go this way. Other way, my bad. I guess I should do my, like, class quest after this, too. Alright, let's do it. Attention to the enemies you're facing. Okay. Alright, I killed this thing. Back off. Ruby. Alright, I gotta save my friend over here. There we go. And you're almost dead. Multiple. Hook. Okay. Power up. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. We slide cast him with this one. One last challenge. Oh fuck, Goo-Boo. Oh fuck, Labubu. Alright, Ruby. There we go. Heal my friends. Good thing I'm not in the cone. Nice, double cast Ruby Rune. Yay! Dude, that fight with the pirates is way harder. Ugh. Hello. Ooh, a new ring. Alright. John! Well, what the fuck? Hey, everybody's fucking here! What? What's up, buddy? Shouts John Awesome, who will be able to afford a second and third house in the coming months. Okay, is that everything? So where do I... Nah, I'm watched, but nah, you're still my goat. I love you. You got a whole new era of people coming in, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, so I gotta... People said I have another quest for my class. I should probably do that before the dungeon, right? Alright, go back there. I think it's over here. What? Is that an angry bird? You look under your quest indicator. Duty? Where's my quest indicator? I don't know what that means. Top left. Oh. Topaz Teachings. Ah. Yep, it's there. We want to try Arcanist because I like playing support, and this class can be support, but I also didn't want to, like, play a healer. Job quest lets you do more stuff. Yeah, for sure. You seem tired. Are you sleeping properly? One's reason can suffer without sufficient rest and repercussion. You should deem yourself fit for duty. Pray, make your way down to the practice floor. Oh, it's a nerd emoji girl. Should I give up with the journey? I'm playing for 7 days because that was a charity incentive. But if people keep subbing and pulling up, then I'll definitely, like, I'll definitely keep playing for sure. I am having a good time. Healer is scholar, right. Alright. I speak English and game is calculated. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of limits or limits as ports are subject to inspection by Melvian gate assessors. This is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's 75% probability of encountering resistance, thus I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. I have full confidence in your martial experience. It is imperative that you must acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you on contingent of your acceptance of this duty. Really good. With such ally at your command, even the harshest enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we will not conduct these dangerous spy inspectors without its support. Please return to Mistress Thuber game and inform of your participation. Oh, she missed out on a few more rolls. I see. Brosif Brotachi. You haven't agreed to accompany the Force Seer? Pray, do not hesitate to employ this energy in combat. That was easy. Summon Topaz. Oh, a new book. The mercenaries Geistfrin and Erthoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands that came to escorting Kyla during her more dangerous duties. Bard is like non-healer support. Is Bard like the hunting horn in Monster Hunter? Because I tried to play the hunting horn in Monster Hunter because I've never really played Monster Hunter, and I thought the hunting horn would be cool because it's like a support class. But then that shit was really hard. Both the old hands when it comes to escorting Kylia during her more dangerous duties. Well met. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time expecting trouble. As long as we follow the Force Seer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. It's easier than that, gotcha. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we board the vessel. There's almost certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on the deck. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we'll face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party as ours, it will be a festive strategy if we can pass the individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent down once unless up and raise against us. We call it Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation and desired reality. Keep those words in mind. Bard is really pretty. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, where are you? Actually, it's right where I was. Perfect. Free perform music? True. You up here? What up, Sunset? How's it going? Pretty chill. It's been chill so far. Okay, I guess we're outside. Hello. Let's be about our task, shouted, and pray inform the steersman at the pier, ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you're to execute Stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget your tactic with your shield and your weapon. Now just make her sound like Alan. People didn't tell Brooke his money was so scarce. Well, I've been avoiding doing it. Like 200 ain't nothing, but if it's like 400, I ain't doing it. I don't have that much money. You know, folks with Melvian skate. Ah, hell, is needed to be trouble. Oh no! We're gonna see this coming. Oh wait. Oh god, another thing to summon? Oops. I don't use my heal that much. I'll move that over. Okay, I don't use this one. I don't use... Yeah, I usually just do that. And sleep here. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find a landing boat just down here at the end of the ramp. I don't know what you spend money on for leveling. Isn't it gear? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been getting pretty gear at a pretty consistent pace. I haven't, like, felt I need to buy any gear or anything. Alza Gamaliza. Alright, give me a second. I need to get water. This game has me yapping, dude. Alright. Once you're in a dungeon, you'll get free gear from the chests. You may end up buying gear from bad loot roll. Yeah, I mean, I haven't felt like I'm, like, not getting good gear or whatever. I guess I'm mostly confused by, like... Oh, I have to be level... Okay, no, I am around that level. It works out. I guess, like, I don't know if, like, having a cowl is better than having multiple different pieces on. Because, like, you can only wear... You can only wear a cowl with only certain things or whatever. Definitely handed, Shadowkin. Once again, I'm reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we were able to commence this inspection earlier than I calculated. We shall board the mission vessel in the bay. Air Thoda, would you take the rudder? The morning star awaits. Is there, like, a button that can, like, optimize gear? Just automatically equip the best... The multi-slot gear pieces are an early relic. Best in slot a button. Oh, there is a best in slot. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was about to ask. It's on your character profile? Okay. Since your welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I wore bad gear on purpose as a joke. You gotta wear the mismatched ugly gear for the full experience. I expect with a probability of 85% our arrival will incite further belligerents. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hard head. Brother, this guy's mustache is awful. Shave that shit off, bro. The aim of our opponent is to buy time to suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I don't intend to give them that time. We can blow away the cargo hold as quickly as we can. In a tactic fraught with risk, when a depression makes possible, shall we begin? Dude, this guy looks awful. Oh, she pointing. Why does Shrek have the Hitler stash? Dude, she got mittens. Pirate Ganondorf. I am Fort Seer Kylia. By the authority of Melvian Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for attachment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse. Last, the old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open, you have to come back another day. I don't see the cargo now. Any vessel entering the port of Williamson is bound by law to submit a routine inspection. Oh no, pirates again. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon our time as guests had themselves a little accident. Flash to white. Yeah! Down. Leave me alone. Whoa! Alright, later, Zen. Oh god, there's so many more left. Let me get this guy. Barrier. Happy Friday. Is Topaz better than Ruby, or do they do different types of damage? Is like they're all the same, gotcha. Whoa, that's a lot of circles. Got it. No, I have like Ruby. It's like Topaz Fury and Ruby Fury for all of them. Unless they passively do something, because the Ruby like has like a melee attack, I guess. A masterful display. Now I can find any access to the cargo. Oof. Damn, wait, she got fucked. What have we here then? Is one of the bitch admirals left? Whoa, don't call them bitches, bro. Scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose when you ain't invited. No, my book. No, it can't be. Recognize me, pretty face. Ganondorf! But you were caught, exiled. Foresee, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Foreseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I had enough of your whimpering. I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It clearly ain't learned anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah. Kleina, no pickup preserva. She fainted. We must withdraw. Quickly, back to the boat. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Damn. What is my home point? I don't even remember. Oh wow, that is way far. I should have set my home point at another place. Topaz with faster cast time. Here. We're going this way. Aramis is so nostalgic. Flamin' hot Cheeto! You can move everything around. Yeah. Let's go over here. Alright, turn this in. Oh no, I'm not hiding the server. I've been telling people where I'm at. I just have my sub go on that side. I can move it. I don't know if it's covering the server or not. Have you heard of the pirate Dozmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa years ago. It appears he's chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Once more he dares lay a hand on Foreseal Kylia. That poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dozmaga was aboard that boat, I'd never assigned her that duty. This system must require some time to recover for Kylia. That man is a nightmare made flesh. Physical wounds will soon mend. There's little we can do to hurt her mind. There we go. Is it covering it? Oh well. I feel like it's better to cover that than people can see what quest I have on the other side. Are these the same? Wait, where's the best gear thing? Best in slot thing? Oh, here. Then what? Blue dude? Above the book. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I guess I have everything good on. Wait, do I have another quest I can do for my class? Greetings. In such case, out of your mind, you should know I'm never willing to lend an ear if your thoughts are troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this. It seems like Kylia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. But not the time she disappeared without a word. Guildmaster here would deduce her whereabouts. I'm beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are prone to bouts of wanderlust. Which makes the kindness to inquire in Hawker's Alley. Okay. Hawktua Alley. Oops. That's from the Hall of Novice? Yeah, people told me to go do that. Yusika Makote, agent of Melvian Gate. Yes, I've seen her. She was with the Yellow Jackets. Professor was showing me for details about a quick horn smuggling ring based in Aleport. Alright, Coral Tower. My cask of ale is gone. I've been ordered mine by the Brook Tardiness. I put a maelstrom. Client will be anyone official? Venture said so. Can you do a little unofficial investigating? What was that? You know the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion equates opportunities. The bloody executioners. Okay. I'll go get your ale. Keykern. Okay, gotcha. Do I have a favorite FF? I mean, I still love 10 a lot. I mean, well, it's 6. It's definitely 6. I love 10. It's like between 6 and 10. A cask? Well, can't really say if it's your cask or a big fella carrying one. Guess when I smoke Mackies, we go down now to ale. FF2? Wait, really? Are you being... I've not played any of the older ones. 6 is the only old one I played. I've not played 1 through 5. Looking forward to Dozen's Cask of Ale. Ain't that bad. Okay. I've heard 12 is really good, though. Five is really interesting. I have to do the Pixel remasters. I gotta play those. I gotta go over here. $14 is really good. Wow. Everyone says this game's story is incredible. You'll cry and chortle. There we go. Young executioner. Do I get a new dance? What are you looking at? Dance stool. Yes, another dance! That's my third dance! Yippee! Mo and Scott. You know, you're able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but you can get down. Not Siren's teeth for you, Clodhopper. I beg your pardon, Captain. There ain't no Makote alive heavier than a feet than a great Galutin Rogadane as yourself. Well said, Captain, and well retorted. You bloody Sunseeker? Or was you a Moonkeeper? What lands I got there? Bah, who cares? Who are you anyway? There's a whole passel of you before, and there's only one. Nothing worse than a miser. That horse son, what was a Madrigal? Admiral was his name? Corals, of course you're right there, laddie. Never doubt myself. Anyways, Thirst Madrigal, call Madrigal Pinch Fist. Pass the crease like they were farts. But no Madrigal is smarter than a sailing man. We stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We inventiated step dancing. Ha, alright, fellas, get me all fired up. Teach me. I want to dance. I insist, dance first, talk later. Okay. Yay! Why you cagey sea fox dancing like sailing folk do? Guess get the duns and ale. Matter of fact, we already drunk all we had aboard. The Rosen's getting paid for it someday. Double take 3 times. Why, you appropriate whoreson? That's the tale of the cask you lugged in? Damn, they love saying whoreson. Blackguard, you take care of a bloody executioner, all hugger-mugger about who belongs to who. Dozen has cods, not the mule about the colors we wear. I'm sorry, Captain, wasn't thinking. They couldn't say bastard or post ARR. No, they could have gone with dastard. The Fire Emblem special. Since you're already here, why don't you square account with the Dozen? Take him his payment. You dance with all, you won't be trusting Gil any moral failings in ye. Take some long keel to Alistacia, you know my meaning. This guy looks like Astaroth from Soul Calibur. Well, that was fun. Yo! I gotta go give this, hand this over. There we go. What? Hey, is that guy okay? He's chilling? Got it. He's fine? Okay, I believe you. Here's your ale. Or your money, I mean. The price I was received, where'd you get it? From the the clients themselves? I see. Cod you say, Captain Mo and Scott is the kind to do so. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. I know those particular pirates, and I do. I'll be wanting another cast soon. Yeah, I got my silly little dance. Alright, gotta go talk to these guys. So many people here. Alright, so got for my home point. You can go in from dungeon whenever. Yeah, I'm gonna doing my job. I want to do my job stuff because I imagine that's important. Shadoj B. Oh, I can't help you now. Shadoj B. That's my favorite character. Shadoj B. Unlike Gigi Wazu. Gigi Wazu fucking sucks. Do that one? You need to do that one? Was it get me hairstyles? Where is it? Oh, here. You can change your hair for 2K Gil. Gotcha. Member to Arcanist Guild, are you? I've seen a reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Fort Seer was once held captive by a rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink into the depths of depravity as Dozmaga. It's been 60 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa, engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious. For those at least our intent are weathering barrage of questions from the assessors we found ourselves. Find details of our search. You speak to First Seer Kylie. I imagine she's already safely returned to your guild. Alright, I gotta go back. Literal barber quest? Alright, I'm running. Here, I'll talk to Shadoj to be. You're a brave man or a fool or a friend wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. Slash, you're a fisherman bottom on the loose. Now you're a madman about. What? It said he brandished his blade so long and sharp like it got a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but you haven't stopped the rumors and sending shivers up the spine. That you're saying so before me so you don't scare as easily as the rest. Disgruntled madam. Oh, not you. It's hair, but it's goofy as fuck. There's a barber on the loose. Oh, do I have to go up one? Alright, well. I'm already going this way. Enemy of innocence. Alright. Trying a little too hard there. Princess Ura. It's a popular ERP title, I see. Back already, you're led to believe she'd return here? I'm afraid not. Does the Yellow Jacket told you something of her history? Dozmaga, do they? Dozmaga's banishment was the result of a surprising inspection that revealed his involvement in underground slave trade. What the fuck? The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunate crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was Nemi Kote, destined for the black market auction block. Though Kylie was initially too terrified to speak, the guildmaster brought out her of a fearful days. Of course, did I mention Kalia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? Rumors that the Kikern's merchants of ill repute have retrieved the black market goods of the Morning Star. It's impossible. The Four Seers' most popular possession is caught up in the Keycurrent salvage net. No doubt Kali had reached the same conclusion. Alright, I gotta go back to Aleport. Let me do this for now. Oh, I never touched this before? Oops. Zephyr Gate, Tempest Gate, and Airship. Oh, no, finally! I can't believe it took me this long to not touch this. Now I can fast travel, yeah. I didn't even see that there. There it is, disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the gal, throw away the key, do something. Woe is me, whoever I did deserve a cruel fate. For 6 moons I saved every last gill my husband's ardent wage for going new shoes, new purse, sometimes even food for our children. What? What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this marks the arrival of a well-renowned esthetician in Limsa. Wait, you're starving your kids for a haircut? Instead, I find myself accosted by his lecherous lout. Speaking of which, you want to do something about him? Go ahead and have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Do you all doubt me too, friend? Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take your side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in the whole nation? An artista, my renown, should be welcomed with open arms as a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal. Tools of my trade. Nay, extension of my very soul. Ripped apart and serves me from a person like barnacles. I'll not last long in my weakened state. The world around me grows dim. My dying breath. I speak into you. 3 names. 3 kind souls who pull. Yeah, and be put right what's gone so wrong. Forge Master Honanza. Guildmaster Beaton. And, oh, Master Beaton. And Severin, the Academist Guild. Jean Delane. If there's an ounce of compassion, you seek him out. Oh, wow, wait, I have to go traveling a lot? Okay. Are they in here? Blacksmith Guild, right? Oh yeah, they're over here. John Delane sent you, let me guess. The army fool has lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendage of the very soul. The man brings it on himself. He's toned down the theatrics and went about earning like an art scratch from yourself these misunderstandings. No, I've a lot of sympathy for the fool. Any road, I should shut him up for a while. Okay. No, I've gone to the other towns already. I need to go to Aleport. Yeah, I've unlocked the I've locked the other places. You didn't work lad names or when I'm representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat. Oh, is this not what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, I don't want to do this. Where's the... Oh, over there. Gotcha. I clicked the wrong one. A notif? I didn't message you on Discord. Did something happen? Alright, let me go over here. Mr. B, show me a new trick? Yeah. Dude, the AI account, that shit was so funny. Oh, hey, what's up? Yes, combat pattern 256 to serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you notify a combat change or two. My tool stage is complete. It's good for you to come. I was able to calculate for certain if so many pieces were moving in time. There is good news. The prisoner was here. I was kind enough to confirm the trader's salvage mining check jettison cargo didn't receive its home. Language in law and the policy of Melvin's Gate was opposed. The confiscation gets conducted official inspection. My personal belongings are under the definition. It didn't launch an unofficial offensive against the Black Mercury and his cronies. Patton has already departed and cannot keep quiet. Such the nature of the endeavor, Mr. Schrubergame has offered me a cooperation. What the hell is that? Okay, I gotta go all the way back. That was a fake account? Yeah, but it was like, not even, it wasn't even like, it wasn't even remotely like anything like, it wasn't even trying. It was so funny. It didn't use any of my, it was just like an AI account, and then it didn't even attempt to like have any of my like designs or anything. It was just like, okay, it just would post my Twitch page and be like, yeah, it's me. I think I gotta go down a level. Do I? Wait, how do I get over there? Maybe that's up a level. No, they didn't try to copy it. They just said they posted a link to my stream and said it's me. Trust me. That's literally it, dude. It was like the icon was like not even, it was just like some generic AI like ninja looking guy. It was like a ninja, and it was like, this is my Twitch account, it's me, I'm a big streamer. I was like, what are you it was so funny. Oh, here we go. I'm actually Markiplier and all, trust me. True! I'm best friends with Mr. Beast. My name is Jacksepticeye, I trust. Greetings, your arrival completes our small company. You're equipped for battle, I trust. Strategy trapping allies. Revive 2 allies who concealed under ravine. Pincer maneuver was the Force's idea. So we target ourselves to Keeker No as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels in small retinue. Don't ever expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets because it's a personal matter. Okay. Waiting. $24? Uh-oh. It's okay, I can handle it. We got books! Alright, one down. Nice. Alright, go Topaz. I will handle this guy. Alright, got him. Nice. There we go. Sleep them. Okay, got it. Oh, there's so many. All right. All right, nice. Getting rid of these guys. We'll do Ruin. Nice. Well, Quarry, how an ungodly amount of hours in this game. Another one, another victim. Now I have to find a grimoire. Huh? Where are you going? Oh, I see. I got it. We did it. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Chatterton, hand over the tome. Clap. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%, even though it's building strategy cannons just ravages the seawater. I'm your folks are defeated. I believe it's time I return home. Okay, bye. Leave her be. But how can I? Can you shave that mustache, dude? He is right, Eris thought. Oh, we must allow Kylie a time to process the loss. Loss? You have other matters of which you must attend. Come. back. Market is skilled. There we go. I'm not liking it. Any plans for other jobs? Well, I want to get to Scholar. I figure there's no point in, like, doing every single job, but I'm just trying to get through the story. I just want to focus on stuff for the one job I am doing. Not quite the victory we imagined. The moment Kylie held and soaked tattered Gumar, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There's something we can do. Call upon your aid soon. Ooh. Nice. Alright, nice. Now it's at 25. Alright, so now... Damn, I gotta go all the way there? That's so much money. I'll just take the airship, I guess. There are jobs that start at higher levels? I see. Alright, I'm gonna get this quest done. And then, after I get this barber quest, unfortunately, we're gonna have to save the dungeon for Sunday. Because I'll have to be heading out soon. Well, I mean, my guests are gonna be over in a bit, so... I don't want to risk starting the dungeon because I don't know how long it will be. And it'll be better to start the stream with the dungeon so everybody can show up. Sorry if it's a shorter stream today. These early ones are even shorter. Ah, we'll make good progress. The early ones are pretty short. Yeah. Oh, that means a friend. Yeah, I don't care. I'm more than happy if people pull up and hang out. It's nice to have other people along the way. Yo, I got a sick mask. I got the Jason Voorhees mask. Alright, it's time for my goat, Master Beaten. Whoa. Winter Rose, that you, Frosty, I imagine? Rose. What am I on? Zalera Crystal. Message from Chandelaine, you say. He's lost another one. Does that man understand that wood doesn't grow? Actually, no, it does. His tools are actually an extension of being home more than a fortnight. Genesis could not to be doubted. Alright, let's go back. to go older. I'm no longer a Lalafell, I see. Older. Free Fantasia, what are you talking about? Alchemist Guild, got it. They let you remake your character? Oh, well, I don't need to... I like my character. I don't need to remake anything. From the map of John Delane, why I furnished him a fresh batch of my special creations last week. Main services are in demand. It'd be physical and probable to supply so soon. Stolen? Unfortunate. You see, the man's a genius. Great minds must band together. Alright, time to go back. Where's the airship? They give people a bunch of free ones. Oh, that's nice. Husting strip. How do I get to the air? How do I go down? Where's the elevator? Oh, here. $1,000 on Fantasia? That's okay. I spent that much on League of Legends, so... But I don't, dude, dude, you can tell I've been playing this game. Hold on. Look how, Look how red. This is where I rest my hand on my keyboard. Look how red it is. What did I do? I know, that's how I rest my hands on my keyboard. Too much gaming. Bro, get your controller. Does it hurt? No, no, no. It doesn't hurt. It's just very fun. It's just very funny that it's that fucking red. It's not like I'm fucking like APMing, carpal tunneling my ass, you know? There's an ounce of compassion for you, friend. I beg you, retrieve me my tools. Yo! Unspeakable Bimus Alchemist must die! You're green for an amazing reason! How do you feel, madam? Why, as if in a single magnificent moment I traveled beyond the void and returned to life, embodiment of all beauty. Could it be? Yes, it must. How do you explain such power? You're the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I'm John Delane. Crafter of coiffure so divine. Minfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For a moment ago, fashion changed from where you stand. A beauty reborn. A realm reborn, even. Uh-oh. Do you fear your own hairstyle has become passé? Fear the specter of ugliness fearing to consume you? Nothing happened. My tail fell off. He cut my dick off. As a madam before you, a very realm we call home, an abyss from fathomable Japanese shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservation moons, even years in advance. Yes, so one time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you find yourself Crystal Bell, comfort him in a room. There's a JoJo character? He is, really. John Delane, I'll hasten to the scene. A beauty reborn. There he goes, aura farming. Master Endling, come back! Oh my god, he's voguing. There we go. Alright, how do I get to here? Aleport, got it. Alright. We will tackle the dungeon tomorrow, chat. I'm low on money anyways. You can now have haircuts, yay! Alright. Good gaming. You know, haircuts you can't get into Character Creator 2. Oh, really? Oh, not tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah, sorry, Sunday. Good progress? Yeah. Wait, who can I raid real quick? Is Imakuni still streaming? What a fucking monster. Alright. Sorry for a shorter stream today, guys. But yeah, I tried to be on earlier so I could get a good amount of time in. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. I should be home around like maybe 5 p.m. EST, and then I'm gonna go for, you know, like another 7-ish hours maybe. But yeah. Alright guys, thanks for pulling up. I will be back on Sunday. Bye bye.